report streamer. Late as balls. Should honestly just sack tap him with a shotgun. But we gonna play more God of War today. That's what we gonna do. Let me see something real quick here. Alright. Alright. It's called the boomstick. Boomstick D's nuts. Yeah, got him. And new Pokemon game running like shit on the Switch. Not surprising. Not surprising at all. Ugh. No shit, that's right. In combat. So fuck Roxton doing today? Get rid of that. Sorry, I have a pile of receipts. Just looking real quick. Get rid of that. As to keep. As a keep. Oh man. I decided, you know, I'm actually gonna listen to the only advice I have and eat 3 meals a day, which is too fucking much, so I cooked up dinner. That's why it ended up a lot longer than 15 minutes. I'm just gonna listen to the one piece of advice I have, and hopefully this shit just goes away. That's so many meals, though. I'm just, like, gonna eat super small meals. Like I had a burger. Not a thick burger. It was actually a smash burger. Just a burger. Also, Rags is playing Darktide, and I'm a little bit jelly. Just a second. But yeah, I'm hoping we're, close to finishing Dad of Boy today. I have no clue how long we've been playing. Oh, just the main story is 23 hours. And we're probably like, what, 12 hours in? Maybe a little bit more. I want to get a little bit of COD in before... well, the Warcraft comes out. Let's see. We got the 12... about 13 hours in. Okay, we're actually gonna have to start banging this game out. Oversalt dailies. I don't know why you're still doing them. Why care? Unless you actually want to play it over Overwatch. I really want to play some fucking COD. I'm like fiending, man. It's been days. It's been fucking days. But Dragonflight comes out in 6 days. It comes out next Friday, I think. Let me double check. Sorry about that. I did not mean that. Oh wait, no, we got plenty of time. 9 days. 9 days is Dragonflight. Because I really want to get back to grinding camos. Well, grinding guns, then camos. You gonna pick up Darktide, Roxton? Warhammer 40k Darktide? I only want to play it with people I know. I don't want to play it with randoms. Is why I'm asking. No? Why is that? Just not your jam? Anyways, I suppose we should play a little bit of God of War, yeah. Ugh. Old. Just old. I'm feeling like Kratos over here, 9 billion years old. Excuse me.
Just fix that!
Oh. Loud. 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 Let's turn that down a bit.
I've still got my bag of tricks. If you need me, I'll be standing back here.
Being omega useful. Standing back there. Boop. Come here, shithead.
Just the tip.
Rags over here throwing us 420 as Peppa the Pig. I wasn't aware that Rags was Peppa the Pig. Ow! Easy 420. Appreciate it. Shanky shanky. How'd the Rags be? How'd Darktide be?
I just fixed that!
I'll just fix that.
I've still got my bag of tricks. If you need me, I'll be standing back here.
See you later, dude.
I'm gonna be sick!
I saw that, like, you actually get character customization, which I was surprised about. In Darktide. See,
I'll
my
repair it
question
later.
is,
Let's get out of here before something else tries to kill us.
Yeah, good idea.
how often are you using guns, or is it like 90% melee? That's kind of my big question about it.
To bring it up, but are we telling your dad about this? Since you've come clean and all.
No way. He'd kill you.
Right. Well, speaking of coming clean, I need your opinion
Giggity.
on something. Something I've kept from my brother for a long time. I'll tell you on the way back. Come on.
Well, I guess my thing is like, you say if you have ammo for it, how sparse is ammo? Because one of my biggest draws to Darktide is the fact that, like, you get to use guns. And, like, honestly, I just kind of want to gun. Gun, 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 more gun. Oh yeah, that's right, that happened.
Do they ever quit?
I mean, I'll be playing Dragonflight, so I might not get it right away, but I do definitely plan on getting it. You little bastard.
Atreus! No!
Do they ever quit?
And 60-40 isn't too bad. I know that it wouldn't be like, you know, Vermintide if you were able to use your gun non-stop, but that just kind of be what I was hoping for, since it's 40K. I was hoping gun. Do
they ever quit?
Bro, please stop. I hate nightmares, especially as Atreus.
Okay.
I hate
Back to Alpine
nightmares.
Tower. You were saying?
Long before you were born, there was an accident at the forge. Brock died.
COD has lost the fun factor. What do you mean? Also, how elephants be? Oh, I'm stuck in top chat. Report streamer.
I couldn't accept it. I went to the Lake of Souls in Alfheim to steal him back. Legions of souls tried to stop me. I can still feel them crawling all over my skin. Thing is, I could only get 3 of his 4 soul parts back.
Sindri.
Brock just thought he got knocked out. I've been lying to him ever since. It's been eating at me lately.
You have to tell him. He has a right to know.
When the time is right. As should you with your father.
That's not the same thing.
What determines top? Well, the YouTube's description is that it hides potential spam. Which, like, it used to work. YouTube autosaves previous streams, yeah. And it's an infinite backlog. As far as the infinite backlog goes, on Twitch, as an affiliate, you only have them for 14 days, and then you lose your VODs. Same 5 meta gun. I mean, it's been that way since it launched. If you start caring that much, you absolutely drop out of wanting to play it. I'll be trying to play more of it. It's just like right now it's wake up, work, stream, work. Infinite backlog's huge, yeah. Especially due to the fact, like, right now I'm backed up like 30 videos on Spooktober, so I'm still uploading those. Another nice thing is if you clip the stream, so like, let's say something happens that's great. If you clip the stream and someone watches that clip and they want to see the rest of the game, all they have to do is click continue watching. On Twitch, their clip system is their best growth system, and it's like made by one dude. Their clip system is horrible, but it's great to watch clips. But yeah, elephants, trust me, I know that feeling because I've been leveling up all guns. And I'm down to snipers, shotguns, and pistols. Like, that's what I got left. But yeah, originally Top Chat was supposed to delete spam, but it doesn't do that good of a job unless you have, like, you know, 100 billion viewers. Then it does a pretty good job. But yeah, like on Twitch, when you try to clip something, if the clip doesn't work out properly, you gotta scan through the VOD for like 10 minutes to find the shit. Then after you scan through the VOD and find the shit, what you gotta do is you gotta re-clip it in the VOD if the streamer even has VODs enabled. And like, I can disable VODs on YouTube as well, but I'm just saying, like, it's one of those things where it's like, YouTube definitely has the better video player by far. It has the better ad experience. If YouTube ever gets its chat experience straight, Twitch loses. Because its chat experience is miserable. I think we can all agree on that. Like, it works, it gets the job done, but in comparison to Twitch, it is miserable. Sometimes chat doesn't even work. Typically, what that's caused by is you either have live chat up, or if the stream stops and restarts, you actually have to refresh the entire stream page and re-pop out chat if you have popped out chat. It doesn't usually work to just refresh. And if you're using the add-on from the other day, Truffle. If you're using Truffle, it fucks up chat currently. Truffle needs a bit of work. Truffle will just make chat stop working.
Need a moment.
Boop.
Anyway, you did a good thing. You saved Brock's life. I caused trouble.
No. I made a choice. One that wasn't mine to make.
Yeah, elephants. I'm sure COD's more enjoyable to play with other people, and I'll be playing more of
What do
it.
you
It's
mean?
just
A choice.
I want to play this.
I couldn't be alone. The other dwarves, when they saw him, they shunned us. So we left. Made our own home.
Well, you can't change the past, but it doesn't have to be who you are. Let's go home before Father wakes up.
That might be the best idea you've had all night. Trey.
Trey?
It's an... Shut up.
Oh god, please tell me his name's not gonna become Trey. Just Atreus. Yeah, Ground
So I'm
War's a
not allowed to
blast.
give you a nickname?
Is that what that was?
Whatever, Loke. Nope, that was worse. Ugh, and I heard it when I said it. All right. Shall we?
I'm just waiting for the second we go through here to just punched in the face immediately. Door just opens and out comes Kratos' fist.
I hate coming home empty-handed. After Tyr was such a failure, just wanted
Now
to...
hang on, little Jotun. Tyr may not be everything you expected, but a failure? You saved him from a terrible fate. That's not nothing. And hey, maybe he'll be some help to us yet.
Maybe. But Father's not gonna go along with this forever. He's probably already got our next hiding place all picked out.
Well, let's not make it worse by getting caught. When we get there, I'll cover our tracks at the gateway and slip around back. And you just act natural, but quickly.
Yeah, turn into a bear. Just turn into a bear, walk into your room, and then become not bear. Easy.
Go, go, go.
That is not the risk that concerns me. Do we trust the path they would put us on?
I trust their wisdom, and this is the closest thing to hearing directly from them.
You are certain the Giants would not counsel war?
I
He's
said that they
covered
were
in snow.
wise. In my experience, that goes with being peaceful.
Oh, little brother. Told you we needn't worry.
Atreus, where have you been?
Peeing?
Hope you're all hungry.
The
I could
peeing.
eat.
Pee.
Is everyone as well rested as I am? Be right down.
Mimir's a nice table guest.
Is this sausage?
Sure. Why not?
Yeah, it's food. Edible.
I remember food tasting better.
I suppose you'd like to try cooking for this lot.
I accept.
What?
Atreus,
he'll
we're
be the
planning
cook.
our next move.
Oh, so where are we going?
Alfheim, home of the elves.
Alfheim Pog?
Alfheim? You hate Alfheim. Why would we move there?
Move there. No, we are seeking information.
The Shrine of Groa, young one. Your father tells me you found it there.
Groa? The Knowledge Keeper? Oh, maybe there's a secret there I can unlock.
Aye. Who better than the seer who saw everything?
I wasn't sure you, Never mind. That's great. Alfheim.
Hey, don't go forgetting this what'll get you there.
You know what? I'm gonna build a bigger table.
Yeah.
More for me.
True. This is awkward.
Tyr, you're really up for coming with us?
I am. Whenever you're ready. Well, whenever your father's ready, I should say. If my counsel might help you towards the answers you seek, it's the least I can do to repay you. Plus, I think it will do me well to see the light of Alfheim again.
That elf light is some good shit.
He's a peaceful giant. That's why his voice is as
So,
light as it is.
Where'd this plan come from?
Oh, from Mimir, of course. I was merely asking how you found me, and he explained the secret prophecies inside the Jotnar shrines. Fascinating.
From there, we set to taking stock of which shrines we'd seen, at which point your father recalled finding growers outside the Temple of Light. And now that we can actually go to Alfheim, the prudent course of action became self-evident.
Nary a lost step for the world's smartest man. Even without feet, if you'll forgive the levity. I was always fond of our talks, you know?
Aye. And it's good to see you a free man again, old friend.
Aye. We just go sit here.
Thanks to you as well, Brock. These clothes do better than I deserve.
Darn straight. And never mind what Brock had to trade the landlord to get that Yggdrasil seat for you.
The landlord?
He's not the landlord.
Okay.
No, I don't want to stand up. Keep talking. This is great. Let's make it even more awkward. Kratos eating infinite sausage over here. With a knife. Who needs a fork? Just use a knife. Come on, devs. You know what I'm waiting for, devs. Please tell me there's a meme in here. Please. Yep, Brock, stop looking at me like that. I said stop it.
Ready when you are, Father.
Listen, the Kratos has a chance to eat infinite sausage. He gotta eat infinite sausage. It just keeps going. Kratos be hangry. Damn, the sausage never ends. I am legitimately gonna sit here for a couple minutes. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just sit here for a couple minutes and see if anything happens. Kratos has to do something, right? Because everyone's had a finishing animation. Kratos has to do something, right? I don't get why devs don't do more Easter eggs, honestly. If someone's like willing to sit here for 5 minutes while Kratos is eating, why not add a meme at the end of it of some sort? I was half expecting the Kratos to start feeding Mimir, you know? I will say this, Kratos chews his food properly. Small little piece of sausage, he gets like 20 chews in. Come on, there's gotta be something. There's gotta be. Yeah, Tyr's not happy. He's just like, bruh, really? You're gonna sit here and watch him eat for 10 minutes? Really? See, like, I wanna go now, but at the same time, like, I'm already committed. I'm already so committed to the infinite sausage. Plus, I mean, them some tiny sausages. We gotta make sure that Kratos is full here. He could probably eat like 4 cows in one sitting. Yeah, just make a contraption so when Mimir eats, it like holds his head over a bucket. Alright, I don't think anything's gonna happen. I don't think anything's gonna happen. Damn, we still got a full plate of sausage!
This will be of use.
He really did it. Tyr really slept in my broom closet. Is that normal for you, Tall?
Hey there, Turtle. You just missed like 5 to 10 minutes of eating. Kratos, he's god of digestion. He chews a tiny sausage like 20 times. That's great.
Sorts, or just the ones locked up for a lifetime or two? How can I help? And Atreus?
Oh. Yeah, we can do that. It only takes beast scraps. Keep going. Beast bone.
Kratos?
We might craft one of those. Let's see what all we can craft right now. Yeah, upgrade this. I do like the Frost Awaken thing. I don't use it as much as I should, but I do like it. I don't like Flame Whiplash. We can do that. Stone wood. Honed metal. really do anything with the shield for it now. Shit. This upgrade menu is too easy to back out of. All of these require dwarven steel now. I actually do really like this. But 50% damage reduction from unblockable attacks and attacks from behind. Yeah, that's really good. Because I'm getting mutilated. We'll keep what we got. For now. What's new under armor? Boy? Ah. I see. You know, I almost like his old armor better. I'm a little bit weirded out by the Brothers Band vestment. Bow ability. Yeah, why not? You know what actually would have been insane? If they made God of War 3 co-op with Kratos and Atreus. Like, I think they could have even done it in this one, because Atreus has a full combat system. And, like, when we were just playing as Atreus, the co-op partner would have played as this shithead. I always forget his name, though. I remember Brock's name, because he says fuck a lot, but I always forget your name. Sindri, I think? So anyways, oh god, how'd the turtle be? How'd it go with? What is that? Yo, that's like a little fairy out there. What the fairy doing?
Right behind you.
I'll meet you at the gateway presently, friends.
Also, boy's gotta stop lying to Kratos. Like, yeah, Kratos would be pissed off, but at the same time, he's gonna be more pissed about the fact that he keeps getting lied to. To be fair, boy is Loki. Oh, hey. It is the Smurfs. Kind of. There's so many, like, random little life forms in this game. It's super cool. I dig it.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes, squirrel?
Mind if I take a little peek at you? I promise I'll be brief.
It's literally the squirrel. Hey, how'd a squirrel be?
My
That's
goodness,
a big
what
squirrel.
strapping physique.
Ah, damn.
Capable of an astounding variety of acts of violence, I imagine.
What is happening?
This must be the squirrel that tends the world tree.
That delectable aroma. Could it be? Pardon the intrusion.
What are you doing?
Ah, yes. Amber resin. Delightfully nutty with a hint of squidding.
No.
Not one for
no.
gastronomic exploration, I see.
Wait, if you're Ratatoskr, why are you so different when we summon you for help?
It's a long story. But you are correct. I am indeed Ratatoskr. The one you know as Ratatoskr is merely one of my spectral aspects. And a particularly nasty one at that. I consider him so far removed from myself that he's practically a different person. Speaking of, Bitter, would you like to come out and see your friends?
Fuck off! I'm busy!
I suppose that was to be expected. Anyway, now that I've polished off all this resin for you, would you like the seed back?
It is the seed.
Indeed. A seed of Yggdrasil, to be precise. Since my dwarven tenants performed their little reconfiguration, you'll need seeds like these to open up new destinations on my tree.
Your tree, huh?
Fuck off,
Yes,
I'm busy.
my tree. Here, let me show you. Ah, so that's why good Master Brock needed an Alpine seed. Clearly you have important matters afoot.
I
That
see.
seed you found unlocks Niflheim of all places, a realm as ancient as it is vaguely sticky.
I still really like the other squirrel. Fuck off, I'm busy. Elfheim and
Svartalfheim
Niflheim.
remains at your disposal if you have unresolved business amongst the dwarves.
Let's just go to Elfheim. Not really that I want to rush this game, it's just, man, we're close to Dragonflight. It's tough for me to do this. It's tough for me to do this. But hoof ha. Let's go see what's in Niflheim. Let's go. Actually, just has the Raven's tree. Let's go see what's there. It looks like a small area.
If we're not going to Alfheim yet, it's probably best for Tyr to wait for us here. The soldiers we fought in Svartalfheim, those were Einherjar? I thought Einherjar were just spirits in Valhalla until Ragnarok comes.
They were no spirits.
Indeed, brother. Odin appears to have found a loophole. Activated his forces early as a standing army. Perhaps something he could only do without any honest Valkyries around to stand in his way.
That might be our fault. Might be.
Do
Hey there,
we
Brock.
have to be here? Creeping me out, all these poor bastards with their souls cut up.
Brock, what do you think about fate?
I don't. Either your life's all written down somewhere or it ain't. Still feels like you're making choices either
True.
way. The shit
True.
smells the same regardless of how it got shattered.
Yeah.
Remind me to write that down.
It's like, you know, let's say there is a fate for every person, every living being. That may as well be a book of like, here's step 1, step 2, until step death. You know, not like you can do anything about it.
There's something over here.
Ah, a memory of war. You can use this as a training arena if you like. You'll just be fighting the recollections of enemies. They won't be able to harm you.
No XP gain. It just teaches you, or it allows you to fight enemies so that you can train, but there's no XP gain, so it's alright. I'll just keep getting my ass beat.
Those Odin's ravens? The ones we've been destroying all this time?
So it would seem.
Oh god. Get out of here. Good old YouTube chat spam. It's great. Hot local singles.
Free of the Father, our half-lives now belong to no other.
What do you think that means?
I don't know, but there's definitely something more going on here.
You get rewards for burps. YouTube's a dating site. No. It's they have a link to bring you to places. That's pretty Pepega. We can get increased healing.
Forever, the All-Father's breath.
Their thoughts. I can't read them. They seem to like us, though.
One hopes. I suppose we should continue to destroy any of Odin's ravens when we find them.
This is a really cool zone. Like, graphically, this game is amazing. Everything looks so damn good. But yeah, apologies for the chat spammer. It happens on YouTube. Never click a link in chat. That should be obvious. We gotta go back to Sindri, because we gotta go pick up the giant.
Mimir, I know this sounds weird, but can you tell me again what happens when someone dies?
Every living thing has a soul, and every soul has 4 parts: form, mind, direction, and luck. Direction steers the souls of giants, dwarves, elves, and animals toward the Lake of Souls in Alfheim, where all the parts may be absorbed back into Alfheim's great light.
So that's where Fenrir is? The Lake of Souls?
So long as his soul still has its direction, aye, it's well on its way.
So basically, in
Ah, there you are. I knew you hadn't forgotten me.
basically in the God of War land, you get put in a blender after you
Of
die.
course. Master Kratos,
We were just
I would
catching
speak
up
with
in
you.
your absence. Of the squirrels I've conversed with, he's easily the most dapper.
Yes, squirrel.
Speak.
If you are ever in need of my services and I am not present, I have installed these handy chimes for you to notify me. Simply throw your axe and strike the chimes, and I will attend to your needs. Would you care to take a practice throw? A magnificent throw, Master Kratos. Truly a seasoned pro. Very well. You know how to reach me now. But putting all that aside for the moment, is there anything else?
I have a question.
Splendid! I delight in offering my tutelage to the inquisitive.
Over the ledge, by the gateway over there. I noticed these dragons.
Dragons? Oh no, young Master Atreus. Those are leaned worms, the brood of Neithog.
Neithog? That's the mother?
Correct. She's also a vital piece of the Yggdrasilian circle of life, as it were. I tend the branches up here, while Neithog chews the roots from below to prevent overgrowth. A delicate balance.
So they're friendly?
Well, they're not nearly so affable as myself, but there's no reason to expect hostility so long as they're left in peace. Neithog is a stern matriarch, as protective of her offspring as she is determined to teach them proper discipline.
That sounds...
Familiar.
I think that's the long and short of it. Safe travels.
Thanks, squirrel bro. Alright, let's go smash some elves.
Perhaps as we travel, you can tell me the tale of your prior visit to the land of the elves.
Sure I can.
We killed things. things tried to kill us, we won.
Alfheim was the first time we ever realm traveled using your temple. Freya tried coming with us, but Odin cast a spell on her. We can't leave Midgard.
That's terrible.
So then we fought our way through an army of dark elves to get to the light.
You interfered in the Elf War.
Not by choice. We sought to fill our Bifrost, and they attacked us.
And the dark elves were covering it with their sticky hive stuff. When we freed it, light elves came back. Things seemed better in Alfheim.
Did they now?
Yeah. It's probably exactly the same, just now, instead of the light elves being in a shitty situation, dark elves are.
Alfheim. It's been so long.
Not sure where the temple is from here, but that's where we'll find Groa's shrine.
Head.
Broken history. Aye, not exactly an easy fix for that.
I see the elves continue their war.
Yeah.
Of course.
So much for things being better in Alfheim. Yikes. Fimbulwinter hit Alfheim hard.
No. Storms have plagued Alfheim's deserts long before Fimbulwinter.
The head read.
A living desert. Huh.
It was once full of life, you know. And music. The Song of the Sands, he called it. Gone now. Another victim of war.
Whoa.
I'm still kind of confused, like, who the current God of War is. With Kratos being a god killer, and I don't think he's exactly, the, you know, died and lost his position as the God of War. I wonder who's considered the God of War currently.
Hold on. I hear something out there. Something big.
I
It's in pain.
still think by the end, Atreus is gonna end up the new God of War.
What do you hear?
Feels like some kind of animal. How could anything live in a storm like that?
Plenty of caves under the desert. Not exactly a paragon of comfort, but the Dark Elves get on best they can.
In which mythology? I'm not talking about in mythology, I'm talking about in the game right now. As in, who would be considered the God of War at the moment. I just don't think there is one, because we
Perhaps we can reach that brazier from above.
we'd be the person who's killed thine gods. So we're God killer. No, I don't think it's up that way. Oh, it is up that way. Wait, there we go.
Good eye.
Bifrost eyes.
Yeah, I think
There.
that everything
The Temple of
Kratos-wise
Gross
is
shrine
pretty
is
much
at the
dead. I think.
Freyr never bothered returning to Alfheim, did he, Mimir?
Aye, no. I assumed the fate of his own realm took precedence.
Wait, Freya's brother?
Yes. Cut from a different cloth, that one.
Yeah, he's the Giants' God of War. Well, he was the Giants' God of War. That's who Tyr was. But I think Boy is gonna take that title. I guess really like in Midgard. Maybe. I don't know. Like it's weird. It's hard to follow like all of the gods. Damn, I tried to turn his fire stick on, didn't work.
There's a barricade up ahead. What are those shiny rocks?
Twilight Stone. A rare material that can take millennia to form. Majestic. Occasionally, the light of Alfheim will bind to a rock and crystallize, growing like moss on a fallen tree. Truly a wonder of the Nine Realms. Oh, I didn't know it could do that.
It's a bouncy rock. That's actually pretty cool. So it's like the axe that goes to a different dimension, pretty much, and flies out.
It's gonna explode!
Still fighting tadpoles. Pretty sure we're like 15 hours into this game. I'm surprised we're still fighting tadpoles.
Freya's brother. How was he involved?
Long ago, Freyr of the Vanir traveled to Alfheim, where he discovered a once beautiful land devastated by war. Using his divine powers, he set about cultivating a tenuous peace among the elves.
Did you mention how that piece fell apart as soon as he left?
I was getting to it.
You hear that?
Oh no.
Oh no.
That's enough, please. You don't need to do this.
We don't want to hurt you.
We do not have a choice.
The Tyr trying to make peace.
We're the ones who breathe the light.
Ah, damn!
Whoa! Is that a bomb?
The
Why are
God
you
of
fighting
Peace.
us? We helped you last time.
He never wants to fight
Focus.
again.
I hate Alpha.
He was a God of War, but he learned. He learned.
Right side. Behind you! Watch out!
Damn.
No!
Spinning wind just kind of nuked me.
Did you mention how that piece fell apart as soon as he left?
I was getting to it.
You hear that?
Oh no. That's enough, please. You don't need to do this.
We don't want to hurt you.
We do not have a choice.
Whoa! Was that a bomb? Where's the 1, 2 freeze the light? That's one!
No, stop it. Get over here.
Why are you fighting us? We helped you last time.
Atreus, focus.
Yeah, we've had one really cool fight like that. But not on that level. I mean, if I had to rate the games so far, yeah, the God of War is better than God of War Ragnarok. But I'm really not that far into the game yet. Get over here.
Most unfortunate.
They attacked us.
More will follow once we're inside. There's truly no other way.
Not like they're giving us much of a choice.
So your father said. I'm just naive, I suppose.
No. Just an optimist, old friend.
But to be honest, the way that Tyr's acting, probably why all the giants are dead. They wanted peace in an entire the clusterfuck of realms that wanted war. Whoa.
Tribute to Freyr, made by the elves. He must have left it here when he raced back to Vanaheim.
What is this?
A charm to ward off nightmares. In this case, Freyr's. Well, knowing the elves, there are probably more tributes to find.
Still don't have the tool for that.
It's so tall. We came in from the top last time. Didn't realize all this was even down here.
It's an older gate, built to promote cooperation between the elves. But it looks like it's been sealed for some time.
How do we enter?
Grab that wheel and I'll show you. I'll go first. Atreus, let me know when I've reached halfway.
So, what's happening right now?
This seal is meant to represent the balance of the realm when Freyr was here. Light and dark, working together in harmony. How's that look, Atreus?
Good, I think. Father, now you go.
Unfortunately for Alfheim, Freyr couldn't accept his sister's decision to marry Odin. He returned to Vanaheim and left this realm to its fate.
To be fair, the Aesir did set him on fire that one time.
The door should have opened. Are you sure it's balanced?
Yeah, but the realm isn't. Not anymore.
Hey there, Sam.
Father, try pulling it the other way.
How we be?
Yeah. And Tyr, you keep pushing forward.
So it's based
Fine
off
work,
who
Atreus.
owns the realm currently, pretty much.
Shall we?
Door. Milady.
What's a Dark Elf statue doing in the Light Temple?
That's just how they looked before the division.
The division.
Yes. The elves weren't always split between light and dark, you know. This statue depicts the elves before the war, before they discovered the power of the light.
Solid light. Guess some things don't change.
Yes. The stone briefly imparts a bit of light to your axe.
That's useful.
Light and dark side. Well, it's not as cut and dry as that.
What's that sound?
Think of it this way. It's two forces that both think they're the good side. And there is actually no good or bad side. It's just the elves essentially kill each other to kill each other. That's about it.
No sense in spoiling the surprise.
They really have no reason to kill each other.
It's the light.
It's the light.
I've never seen the Lake of Souls so volatile.
Aye. Fimbulwinter, you reckon?
Of course, making the light unstable.
So the base of this light well, that's the Lake of Souls.
Yes. After the creation of the 9 realms, fallen souls began to gather down in those waters.
When the elves discovered its potential, they built this temple to harness that energy. A smashing success, to say the least.
Many of them became addicted to their newfound power, and thus, the Light Elves were born.
Yeah, and we let in the last game we let the Light Elves win the war. I guess a way it could be explained is more of like a one side harnesses the power, the other doesn't, but it's still an entirely pointless war. The elves could totally live in peace in this world, but they don't. Because, you know, war. People get bored and gotta kill each other for whatever reason. Wait. There we go.
Well done. Though I imagine our Light Elf friends will be less than pleased.
They're probably not gonna be our friends by now. They'll probably hate us now.
Speaking of light elves,
Let me try talking to them again. They
Best
may...
just to let these two do their thing, brother.
Watch out!
Get over here. Get over here. Ash. No! My fucking aim assist was stuck on the other one. Oh, that's so unfair.
Poor souls.
Weird. They came across on light bridges, but now the bridges are gone.
I have an idea to get us across.
Lucky for us, swearing off violence doesn't mean he can't disfigure some architecture.
This way. Shrine awaits.
He punched some holes in the walls for us, is what he did.
Kratos, where are you going?
He's just looking around. He does this sometimes.
It's called looting.
Curious mind. Carry on.
It's called looting.
The temple looks so different than I remember. It was all broken and covered in hive stuff last time we were here.
These elves use Alfheim's light to enhance the temple, and themselves by the look of it.
They definitely look more dangerous than last time.
Oh, those were just the foot soldiers. They'll get more dangerous the further up we go.
Great. So if these elves use the light to build doors and make themselves stronger, what do the Dark Elves want with it?
To return it back to its source. To them, the natural resources of Alfheim are sacred, none more so than the light itself.
Aye, the Light Elf success came at a terrible price. Alfheim's once lively desert withered into a storm-ridden wasteland soon after the creation of this temple.
There's more Twilight Stone up there.
Yeah, I see it.
More inspiring lyricism from the mind of Gracia.
Gotta be a better angle on that
More
Twilight
light
Stone.
elves ahead. I'll handle this.
Maybe that's not a great idea.
He's gonna try again.
Oh there, friends! Salutations! We mean you no harm.
Here. Get back.
Get over here! Thank you.
On your right!
Get it away from me!
Nasty hit! All right, brother!
One of those light bulbs! Careful!
On your right!
Oh God! I popped Gift of Strength and they all just dumpstered me immediately.
Oh there, friends! Salutations! We mean you no harm.
Here. Get back.
Take it off, man! You got this!
Wait, Tyr, I thought you were against killing. I saw that. You just kicked that man off the ledge. I think Kratos is a bad influence.
Hit the light orb!
Get out of here.
At least I tried.
I get it now. Why they keep fighting. The Dark Elves want the souls in the light left alone. But the Light Elves want to keep using them.
That's the long and short of it. Aye.
So then, which side is right?
It's their version of oil.
And not our place to say. This is an elven conflict.
I said as much the last time we were in Alfheim.
Right.
It's elf version of oil. Again, they're fighting for no reason, pretty much.
Another chest over there. How do we reach it?
We cannot. Let us continue.
To be fair, them using it kind of destroys the land. Them not using it, they lose all their power. Basically oil. It's elf oil. That's what it is.
They sure made a lot of these light doors.
Fortifications.
Aye. None too eager to let the Dark Elves run the roost again.
Excellent. Let's continue our ascent, yes?
Left foot!
Like, literally the worst enemies in the game. Bro! Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I'll be back. Also, is this working? No, of course it's not. Why would this be working? Let's see. What if I do this? Nope. Man, I cannot get YouTube chat on the AFK screen. There's so many, like, small things. Giggity. Oh, by the way, I hate to ask this, but when you guys come into the stream, stream regulars, when you guys pop into the stream, the hit the little like button for me. It helps with stream visibility, so we're not like extremely buried. Takes half a second. I know that Roxton hates his time here, but can click a like button.
Behind you, brother!
Oh my god. Why are these two like so painful? Why are they wrecking me? But yeah, if you guys could do that, I'd appreciate it.
This is a fine mess.
Old video suggestions. Yeah, it's the algorithm starting to actually work, cause wait, they're just not gonna spawn this time? We did it! Easy.
Ripped apart
First
by
try.
his audience. Well, one member of his audience. Well, Thor.
But yeah, YouTube algorithm actually like makes us visible because the YouTube sees that we put hours in. And like, don't get me wrong, my YouTube videos, they're not the best edited. They're actually really quickly edited. They're okay. They're okay. If I had time to like go through and properly edit every single one of them, I mean, I'd stream like 2 hours a day. That shit takes time. Takes a lot of time. It's why people pay editors, because it makes life a lot easier.
I suppose I'll leave you to it then.
Motherfucking samurai!
Behind you! Watch out!
Boy!
Right side, incoming!
Ow. Okay, these guys are tough. Samurai OP. No, it's supposed to be built into the game. It's supposed to. Just a second. Let me see if I can just Google search this. Let's see. So... yeah, they just have the auto-targeting in right now. It's you don't need to apologize, Saint. I don't mind looking, because I'm curious about it too. It just has the auto-targeting available right now. See, the thing is I think they're adding full controller support to World of Warcraft soon here. And the action camera is going to come with that. The thing that I thought looked like the action camera was actually the action camera. It's just not coming out yet.
I suppose I'll leave you to it.
Ah.
Left side!
Behind you, brother!
Fuck!
Watch your left!
Wait, I blocked. You could see my shield highlighted. I blocked.
I suppose I'll leave you to it then.
And I also saw that you were saying that you kind of plan on playing 14. I think 14's camera works exactly the same as World of Warcraft. I think you have to hold right click. Maybe I'm wrong. If you use a controller, you don't have to, I'd imagine.
Incoming! Right side!
Fuck.
I suppose I'll leave you to it then.
And yeah, it definitely takes some time to get used to.
Watch out! Left side!
Even for me, just like going back, it takes time to get used to again. These guys are OP. They have like very little stagger that happens to them.
Watch your right.
I could not get that last hit to stun him. Game did not want to give me that hit.
I suppose I'll leave you to it then.
Get the fuck out of here! No.
Watch out!
Really, dude? Ass! Holy shit, we just cut him in half! Kratos had enough of him, man.
On your left!
Ah, fuck him up, boy!
Wow. That was violent.
Yes.
I'll meet you on the other side.
We died like 87 times. Very violent. But yeah, I mean, I get that, Saint. I do not blame you for that feeling weird. That is just... For me, it's basically second nature because I've played WoW for over a decade, on and off.
Tyr can really jump.
This mystic doesn't see us.
There's Twilight Stone in the ground. I wonder if we could use Twilight Stone against them.
Stealth attacks, Paul. Foot. Foot. Foot.
We can continue up this way.
Father, over here!
So those cause high stagger. Key. And I wish I had a recommendation for you, Saint, but I really don't.
You must.
Light up on the left!
Yeah, but you gotta take those posts with a grain of salt. Pretty much everyone who's on... World of Warcraft forums these days is an egotistical boomer. You don't dare change my game.
Watch your right!
Still can't figure out how they're making light bridges.
Look at this statue.
Oh.
These crystals.
You have one of those mice. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend using that. 2 buttons on the side is more than enough. And the reason why I say I wouldn't recommend using something like that is because every single keybind that you have, you can use modifiers in World of Warcraft. So like, let's say your keybinds are QERT 1 2 3 4, and those are like your abilities that you use is those buttons. Well, you can hold shift and press one of those buttons, and that counts as a modifier key so that you're able to have, you know, one spell on Q, another spell on shift Q, another spell on control Q, another spell on alt Q. Like you can use modifiers to make those abilities be on essentially the same button. Like, even to this day, I just use a mouse with 2 buttons on the side. But then again, I also grew up with, you know, playing without mice that had 30 buttons on the side. And even as far as that goes, there are classes that use less keybinds. There's classes that use more keybinds. Yeah, I just... If I felt restricted keybinds-wise, I would just... use more keys with modifiers. And like my cooldowns that I like rarely use, sometimes I just put those on the bar and I click on them when I need them. But it depends on the type of cooldown. Grew up using ball mice. Yeah, you had to take the ball out of the mouse and clean out the basically pocket lint on the little wheels. I remember those days. I remember. It is crazy when you like sit there and think for like you just look at shit on your desk and you're like, man, technology, what the fuck? I wonder if there wouldn't be a different keybind that would feel better to you to lock your camera though, Saint. You know, instead of holding right click like, I don't know, Maybe like holding shift. But then you would have issues of tab targeting because you'd be holding shift. You'd have to change your tab target to shift tab. So that way you could continue to hold shift. I don't know, that's a tough one. I will say this, World of Warcraft, before we know it, it's going to be on console. I'm telling you right now, World of Warcraft's next big move is console. And as far as that goes, there will definitely be controller support at that point, which means there will be action camera support. See, the thing that I thought was action camera that was being added is the auto targeting. Almost every MMO you played's been hold right click to turn. Yeah, we grew up on those MMOs though. Roxton, Saint didn't play MMOs like we did. So it's weird to get used to. And Saint uses a mouse with a bunch of buttons on the side. So holding right click, he bumps those buttons. And to be fair, when I'm holding right click, sometimes I bump my mouse button 4. So, like, you're not the only one on that, Saint. I still think World of Warcraft's, like, next, like, combat change that would be very welcome, and like Saint said, the forums say no, but that's just a bunch of fucking boomers who don't want WoW to change at all. Even though they're still playing retail, which has changed constantly. Sorry to distract stream. Oh, I wanted to take a break anyways. I'm still in slight pain over here, so turning camera off and just sitting here for a few moments talking, I'll take that. I will take that. Cause like I can sit all the way back and it's less painful to sit all the way back. Anyways, I think the next big combat change for World of Warcraft would be to add an action combat camera style. If your fingers move, it's latency to the action. Yeah, but you don't need too much of a reaction time in World of Warcraft. You really don't. The biggest reaction time you need is like, this fire's about to explode under my feet, I need to move. And for me, these days, I'm not an efficiency gamer in any way, shape, or form. I'm just not. I just play games, man. I suck at them, but I just play them. It is what it is. I'm not the fastest, I'm not the slowest. Not seasoned WoW vets. Yeah. WoW can feel overwhelming with keybinds. It can. But I will say that you don't need everything bound. You just don't. But to hit another topic, Saint, you know, let me just fully reread what you said. You stated that you're not hardcore because of time restraints. World of Warcraft is the best MMO on the market, time restraints wise. You say you'd never play with us because you'd fall behind. So every patch is essentially a gear cap. And what happens with gear cap is everyone eventually ends up catching up for the most part in World of Warcraft, you have a bunch of like daily shit that you should do. Most of that stuff's just really done solo. As far as defeating the benefits of an MMO, well, the thing is retail WoW has already defeated the benefits of an MMO, for the most part. You do a lot of stuff solo in WoW, except for raiding. Raiding is like the one exception. But like let's say you log on and you're like, okay, I want to do this dungeon because I want my gear for this slot. I mean, it's for the most part, it's not the end of the world. You could just be like, hey guys, I gotta do this dungeon today. This is what I want to do. I want to go and do these dungeons. I want to grind this or grind that, and more than likely, there's gonna be the one or more of us that need to do that. But if none of us need to do that, there is a dungeon queue system. You just click join queue and boom, it pulls you into a dungeon with a group. So you don't end up doing everything solo, but there are a lot of things in World of Warcraft that you're just kind of chilling out doing solo. Honestly, like gathering, doing solo, trade skilling, doing solo. Another thing, and you might really like this, as far as raids go, the way that they do a queued up system for raids in World of Warcraft is they have a system called Looking for Raid. And that raid system, the raids come out like a couple weeks later for Looking for Raid. It works just like the Dungeon Finder. You queue in as DPS tanker heals. It'll put you in a group. And you do a section of the raid. You do a section of the raid with the group. And then, that once that section is done, it'll be like 1 to 2 bosses. You get your loot and you get your lockout for that part of the raid in LFR difficulty. LFR difficulty is slightly, well, it's a decent bit lower than like normal raid difficulty because it is a randomized group and there's very little like, how do I put it? Very little communication between the group. And the way that it works is, even if you get the worst group possible, it is designed so that you win. You can wipe 10 times and you keep on getting a buff that makes everyone in the group stronger. So LFR is like a super casual way of raiding, and you still get gear, and you can still do your raid weekly, basically. I will say this, I mean, I probably won't be raiding. I'd like to raid, but I probably won't be raiding. I'll probably do LFR and Mythic Plus. And even on Mythic Plus, I mean, you can come along on Mythic Plus. That's not a problem. You just have to get to a certain gear point, which typically isn't too difficult to get to. And then we do our Mythic Plus for the week. Which you can infinitely run Mythic Plus. The way that it works is it's like a time trial where the dungeon gets more and more difficult. And the higher that you go, the higher item level you can get. It's actually my favorite form of content in WoW, personally. I love Mythic Plus, personally. A lot of people dislike it, but I love it. So there's that you'd be able to do. But I think at the end of the day, like, the big thing that you should look at World of Warcraft for is it has a lot of focus on, like, self-improvement, essentially, rather than, like, group improvement, unless you're in a raiding guild. If you're in a raiding guild, sure, you're looking for group improvement. But there's plenty to do without being in a raiding guild. World of Warcraft is the casual MMO. It does have a hardcore side, but that's like 1% of the population. The game is built for casuals at this point. Which isn't a bad thing. It's an MMO, and MMO should be pretty casual these days. Why? Because you want as many people as possible playing an MMO. Now, counter argument. Final Fantasy 14. I'm gonna tell you right now, here is the issue with Final Fantasy 14. More than likely what is going to happen is you are going to play through the story and then you're done. Once you're done with the story, you're done. The side content in 14, it's not amazing, but not bad. It has the same restraints as World of Warcraft on raiding. Like, you need a raid guild if you want to raid. 14 does have a very, very interesting system of leveling all of the classes. Yeah, you can have every class, every profession on one character, which is my preferred way of doing it personally. I do like that. But at the same time, I do also like stuff like World of Warcraft has, where you now have a race that can turn into dragons, and they specifically have Evoker. No one else gets Evoker. I do like race-specific classes. I think that's really cool. But Final Fantasy 14, if you want to play it for story, it's totally worth it. Outside of that, I would say almost every single person that I know that plays 14, minus like Roxton, they played through story, got done with story, dabbled in endgame, didn't really like it, leveled up other classes until they got bored and stopped playing. I'd say the difference between World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy 14, like the big difference, is class mastery. In World of Warcraft, once you find your main, you are like doing everything you can to master that class. In Final Fantasy 14, that arc is a very small arc and you get bored pretty quick of playing one class. That's my opinion, by the way. That's not like fact, that's my opinion. But if you want a good story, I hear 14's story is really good. Not a Realm Reborn. A Realm Reborn sucks. Fight me. Everything else is good story that I hear. I have not played it myself, so I do not know. For me, I would, if I were to go and play 14, I would play 14 through. I'd probably level up every class. I'd do Tower of Necromancy, and that's probably about it. Or whatever in the fuck the tower's called. It gets you the Necromancer title. It's like a very sought-after title because so many people can't do it. It's a full-on solo challenge. But as far as 14 goes, the end game is sitting in other people's houses ERPing. Sitting in town taking screenshots. Yep, that's 14's endgame. Right there. It has raids that are cool, but 14's audience is pretty much just social, which is a good thing for an MMO. As far as WoW goes, like as long as you have a goal, World of Warcraft is a great game to play. As long as you consistently have a goal. I actually argue once you get to the point of where you're raiding once a week and that's all you're doing, you should just quit World of Warcraft. It's not worth the sub fee to raid once a week. And that's the only thing you do. It's why World of Warcraft over its last expansions hasn't been too long lasting for me. it's been more of a just kind of like I go through, I do the leveling of the expansion, I experience the new zones, I do the new dungeons, try out the new classes, gear up, try out professions, continue to gear up, and then I'm just kind of done. I don't like the Shadowlands. I wanted to get into raiding and Mythic Plus, mostly Mythic Plus, but there were the community restraints. I'm hoping with Dragonflight, if it ends up really good, that we actually have a couple people from the stream. I know me and Turtle are going to be playing the fuck out of it. Me and Turtle will be playing a lot of it. Turtle has been playing so much World of Warcraft. It is like shocking to me how much World of Warcraft Turtle's been playing. It's crazy.
I've noticed them on the elves as well. I wonder, if this statue were to fall over the chasm.
This one? Kratos is just like, yeah, I got it. Just push it over. It's fine. Easy.
Oh, the crystals still make light bridges. Now the light elves wear them. Smart.
Almost there. Allow me.
I dare say he's beginning to enjoy the vandalism. Pretty soon he'll be laying waste to pottery.
Shall we continue?
Yeah, it gives you something to think about. And you could always wait till Dragonflight comes out and watch a little bit of it and see if it's your jam.
Well, at least we're getting closer. Look up. See?
Feels even taller on the inside. Can't believe all this was down here.
The Nornir. Why must they insist on these frustrating trials?
You would know better than us, brother.
I can't remember the last time I visited the Norns, nor do I wish to try.
There's one more somewhere. Oh, we're in combat now.
Light bar! Watch out! Watch your legs!
Brother!
Ow.
Get up! Brother!
Brother! Alright, where is the third one? I see those two. There's the third one. So, probably hit that from here.
Why must they insist on these frustrating trials?
You would know better than us, brother.
Easy.
I can't remember the last time I visited the Norns, nor do I wish to try.
Oh, hey. We finally got a little bit of extra health. Hogs? But yeah, that, you know, it is like super tough to choose an MMO these days. It is, because there's actually a lot of good MMOs. It's just like it is hard to pick an MMO and then massively dedicate to it. It's difficult. Me personally, even against my better judgment, I still recommend most people that are looking for an MMO to just play Lost Ark. It's good. It's really good. It has a lot of content now. It's good. You don't have to worry about DPS, tank, healer. It's just good. It is very pay to win, though. That's why I say against my better judgment.
And here we go again.
Those mirrors work really well. The amount of stagger those mirrors cause is ridiculous.
Careful!
Damn it! I did not mean to do that. Rip head.
Another light-out! To the left!
Here, I thought you didn't want to kill anyone. I'm gonna need you to calm down, Kratos. Too much, bro.
Right over! Incoming! Left side! Incoming!
I don't care how cheesy this is. I am one hit from dead.
One left.
Here's a Lucio main that just keeps speed boost up the entire time. He just runs around like a crackhead trying to boop people. That's all he does. Hey, bro. See you later, Barb. Yeah, it's... Hear me out. In Overwatch, the hardest character in the game to play properly is Lucio. He is. He's really easy to just, like, move around and heal with, but to play Lucio to his full extent, he is the most difficult character in the game to play. Because I don't know if you've ever, like, had, like, the God tier Lucio, but dear God, they are OP. They're like all over the place and healing and booping and landing shots and just like moving.
Another light door.
There's some Twilight Stone on that statue shield, but that angle isn't gonna work. Do you think there's any way to stop the elves from fighting each other?
Had Freyr not abandoned the realm, a lasting peace may have formed. But now...
Can we really place all the blame on Freyr? This war started long before his arrival.
But he had the power to heal this land and end the war, did he not?
He made his choice.
The wrong one.
For Alfheim, perhaps. But not necessarily for him.
Well, I suppose we're all entitled to walk our own paths, regardless of where they end.
Go.
Took her out at the kneecaps, Pepe hands. That'd suck. Boop. Boop. Literally have to destroy these like 10,000 hour to create statues. Just to bounce our little axe off of them.
Statue keeps getting stuck on the wind.
The shield moved.
I need that. Yeah, there we go.
That looks right.
They could have just opened the door for us. We wouldn't have destroyed these. Just saying.
Tyr, the last time we were here,
It's right there.
killed the Dark Elf King.
That's... unfortunate. I'd wondered what became of this farm.
We had to defend ourselves. But when he died, he told us we helped the wrong side.
I see.
Fine job, brother.
This way. We're almost
You know,
there.
I will say they didn't like Omega backseat this part. They could have. Maybe it's just I'm getting used to it and like ignoring it. Maybe that's what it is.
Do you still hear something wounded out there, Atreus?
I think so. It could just be the storm.
Perhaps we can investigate, once we've uncovered a mysterious seer's hidden prophecy.
It's gonna be a goldfish.
There. The central chamber will bring us to the...
You know, Rags, I can't imagine, because I haven't played a Zelda game.
Once we find our way past yet another light door.
I've dabbled in A Link to the Past, but that's about it. I have never played a Zelda game, start to finish. Oh, I know Zelda's classic. It's just like, okay, so what were the Zelda games on 64?
There's some soundstone up there.
It pairs
I
quite
think it was
nicely with
Majora's
the Twilight
Mask.
Stone. A knack for
Ocarina of
interiors, these
Time.
light elves.
Wait. What was on it? Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. those were on the N64. My GameStop never had them. And I mean, when N64 was around, GameStop is where you bought games. Best Buy never had them. GameStop never had them.
Go.
At least when I went.
The wrong way. Maybe if we...
Allow me to speed this up.
Thanks, Tyr.
The angle should work, Kratos.
Tyr was like, no, boy, you're not backseating this. Just a second, I got it.
Well done.
At your service.
Our GameStops were EB Games and GameStops. Like, as that happened, they were like EB Games, and then they'd also have a GameStop sign.
Ah, the light of Alfheim. How stunning.
Nothing.
We also had
What's
Game
wrong?
Crazy.
I could hear Mother inside last time, but I can't anymore.
Her soul is one with the light now, united by forces older than Odin himself. She is at peace, Atreus.
I hope so. When Father went inside the light, he said
You went inside the light of Alfheim?
Yes.
And yet here you stand, of sound mind and decidedly not incinerated.
Yeah.
You must tell me, Kratos, what did you see?
That memory is for me alone. But I felt only moments pass.
Didn't feel like moments to me.
I was trapped. Atreus overcame great odds to save me.
One could but only imagine. Well then, Groa's triptych awaits.
Man, I saw the loot box and I saw how to get to it, but we were already on the way up and I can't go back down.
So, did you ever meet Groa?
Many times. But she was plagued by constant visions, so conversation was difficult, to say the least.
The light. It calls. Ash. Mimir looks concerned. It's like, shit.
What are you doing?
I heard something.
Father, she's gone.
Keep moving.
Just turns around, starts walking towards it again. Well, Kratos is...
We're almost there. Huh. They've changed
He
some
got one
stuff.
weakness.
Last time.
Technically two now, but his one weakness was the waifu. Now he's got boy.
There was all this hive stuff up here. So many dark elves. All this time, I thought the dark elf king... I thought all the dark elves were... Tyr,
Yes?
did we help the wrong side?
Are you certain that's the right question?
What's the right question?
Is there a right side?
Exactly. What do you
There you
think,
go.
Atreus? Is there a right side in this war?
I don't know.
Then perhaps you shouldn't pick one.
It's a lie! Aww. It won't let me sprint into the light. Unfortunate. Still like how he yells at his axe so that it becomes frosty. Brr. Box.
I knew we'd left something behind.
This goes to level 9 of upgrades, and we're still on upgrade 1. I feel like I've missed stuff.
I'll disinfect my tools. Have we more to talk about? I'll heat up the forge.
Still need dwarven steel for all of those. Okay.
This must be from Alfheim. Explains the, sand. What about your son? Oh, got time to chat?
What?
Do you believe in fate, Sindri?
Oh, of course not. You think I'd wash my hands this much if I thought that what I do doesn't ultimately matter? There's only one thing with any say over how we live our lives, and that's us.
Hey, Sindri, wasn't your forge on the other side of the shrine last time?
My, someone's got an eye for detail. Perhaps the Light Elves felt it looked better on this side. They do have a thing for aesthetics. Honestly, I'm as puzzled as you are. But it's best not to look a gift forge in the 2-year. Very messy. Anyway, good luck!
Alright.
The giants always did enjoy hiding their secrets in plain sight.
Wait until you see this.
Door. Ed?
Ah, yes. Here we have Groa's search for her missing husband. She was relentless in her attempt to find him. Meditated for weeks on end.
Her husband went missing as she went and just sat on the couch. Oh yeah, I'm looking for him. Weeks later. Yeah, I'm still looking for him. Looking real hard.
Unfortunately, she found something else. A vision of Ragnarok.
Word of Groa's vision reached Odin. He sought her out. demanded a private retelling.
Didn't like what he heard, apparently.
Ironwood? That's the...
Stick.
I don't know what that is.
The mythical sanctuary for giants. Curious.
So it's in Jotunheim?
I know some giants thought so, but Ironwood isn't anywhere, lad. It's a concept, a metaphorical paradise. It's not real.
Presumably, Groa requested her ashes be returned to Jotunheim, while her soul found peace in the light. Difficult to imagine Odin respecting those wishes. The champion?
I think it's supposed to be... me.
You assume too much.
Aye. Best not to read into these abstractions so literally. Prophecies are slippery by nature. Although, some are more obvious than others.
Ragnarok.
Aye. The end of everything.
So this is it. There's nothing we can do to stop it.
There must be a way. Why else is this hidden?
Look, Tyr. This is what we saw. It's you, fighting in Ragnarok.
No. I can't.
What's this then?
Stick.
That's new.
Asgard is destroyed? But the other realms thrive?
Yeah, we just gotta blow up Asgard, Ragnarok stops. Easy. Let's go.
And Odin dies.
She lied.
Groa lied. Of course she did. Odin's working off a false prophecy.
So then,
Got him.
we can win Ragnarok. We can beat Odin.
We are not present in any of this.
But that was Tyr leading the charge against Asgard. Plus, Hell's army was there. And the elves. Champion. Okay. Whoever that is, doesn't matter. But for the first time, we know something Odin doesn't. We just saw we can win. Tyr?
I won't allow prophecy to define my choices.
But we just saw
No,
you.
Atreus. This is wrong.
Come. There is much to discuss. It is time.
Ah, well, boy was sneaking around. They had a sneaky
We
conversation
can't
too,
stop
it seems.
Ragnarok. But we can win it.
If Asgard is destroyed, Odin will not be the only casualty. There must be another way.
So, what'd you see?
A lot. Groa lied to Odin. Ragnarok isn't the end of everything. It's just the end of Asgard.
Just the destruction of an entire realm, is it? To say nothing of its citizenry, its wildlife, those ignorant and innocent of Odin's misdeeds.
Enough. There is much to discuss once we are safe at home.
Basically, just nuke Asgard from orbit. They'll be fine.
Perhaps we should focus on our egress first.
Agreed.
Maybe you can throw those back at him.
I like how Boy was just totally okay with that idea too. Oh, we'll just nuke them from orbit. That's fine. Then Ragnarok stops. We just need to kill an entire realm of people. That's okay. Boy. Foot. 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 More foot.
Take it off, man! You've got this!
Just cut him in half. Problem solved. See you later. It's all right, Tyr. Don't help me with the floating eyeball. You know, it probably has a family and friends too. You're right. Nope. I did not mean to do that. The issue with so many keybinds being on one button on controller. Ash. I think you see something. Are you high? Those mirrors are so strong. It's ridiculous.
Quickly now, before more arrive.
Watch out! The wreck is gonna explode! Jumper!
Right side, brother!
What? Bro, I cannot believe how much damage tadpoles do to Kratos. You know what, woman? Not right now. Get out of here.
We need to keep moving.
He's really worked up. Think he's okay?
Focus, Atreus.
This way.
I mean, you just kind of put him in a situation where he has to say no to war.
Behind you, brother!
No to a prophecy of war. No to, like, everyone in existence dying. You know, like, there's kind of a lot you just put him through, boy. I mean, it's kind of a lose-lose for Tyr. Tyr being as pacifist as he is now. Either choice kills many, and both choices involve him. So you kind of put him in a really shitty situation.
Enough!
Well. Motherfucking Darth Maul! God damn!
Shield strike!
Literally, as I'm doing the attack, Mimir backseats me. Game, are we good? Ah, woman! Bad dodge.
She's using the light to heal herself!
Stop it, woman! No healing. Not allowed here. Oh! God damn!
Tyr, are you okay?
No.
Wait, you've already killed like 20. Why are you upset? Like, seriously, you've already killed like 20. I wouldn't even be close to upset right now, Tyr. But imagine getting absolutely annihilated, and then your hand cut off by your own weapon, and then being stabbed by your own like that. They got owned. No hesitation, full ownage.
It is over.
It is far from over.
Why are you dragging the body?
It's gonna be okay, Tyr.
You've seen what is to come. I told you I would not follow you to war, and yet here I am, dragging an innocent elf and marching towards the destruction of Asgard.
What choice do we have?
There is always a choice. I will not lead you to war. I won't. I'm not that god anymore. I don't want to fight. But with you three, there is no avoiding it. Your path leads to countless deaths, unimaginable pain and suffering.
Oh no! No!
Cut her own leg off. Cut her own leg off.
Hold on!
Over here! Your chain!
Couldn't... Just a hard stop for a second here. She cut her own leg off to escape. Why didn't she just cut his hand off? I'm so confused. No, he drank some soul juice.
Agreed. Oh.
Are you injured?
No, sir. Hey, Tyr? Thanks. And I'm sorry about before.
No. I am sorry. I should never have come. You shouldn't linger.
I don't think Atreus can understand the idea of Tyr saying no.
Look, I just want to do the right thing. And according to prophecy...
Speak no more of prophecy.
War will not give you the purpose you seek, Atreus. Only slaughter.
You know, honestly, like, Atreus should listen, because these are literally two people who have been gods of war. I'm just saying, like, they got the experience, Atreus. They understand war.
So what are we supposed to do? Roll over? Do nothing?
Enough. We will discuss our next move when we are out of danger.
War-splaining to... War-splaining war to two gods of war. Exactly. Oh, shit.
Dark elf assault. How fortuitous.
I'm so sick of fighting elves. Can't they just leave us alone?
Yo, Dark Elves, how did you ever lose? Y'all okay? Hey, he just having none of that. Holy shit. Dark Elf's OP. I think as long as they don't level up, I can juggle.
Dark Elf assault. How fortuitous.
I'm so sick of fighting elves. Can't they just leave us alone?
Just cannot let them level up. Oh god, I can't see at all. And he leveled up. Ow.
We need to get out of here.
Trying. Okay.
Through here.
Oh, it's alright, fellas. Just wait your turn. I shall be with you in a moment.
On your right!
Don't mind me just cheesing. It's fine. You rat bastard. On we go.
Let's go, let's go.
Brother, get up! Brother!
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Let's go, let's go.
I'm working on it, okay? I'm struggling, but I'm working on it. That missed? That's unfortunate.
On your left!
That's enough of this shit.
That's doing them.
Father, this way.
Also, I guess technically Tyr didn't kill anyone because the one that he killed that came back and chopped his own leg off. Just saying.
Let's keep moving.
Bro, you basically just ripped her head off with your hands. You didn't even use the blade there. Ah, damn.
This way.
Behind! Watch out! Left side!
Wait. He just went inside the wall.
Brother, get up! Brother!
Literally right as I used that ability. He uses the thing that I need that ability for. The MLG Pro Elf.
This way!
No, Atreus, leave him alone. He's not even attacking right now. Alright, get the fuck out of here. Go away. Oh, you didn't go off the ledge. Nice. Give me my little bit of health regen so I can step on this. Thank you.
Father, over here.
Boy. We gotta stop trying to walk across bridges. This just isn't working. Thank you. Come here. Yeah, what he said. Oh, good, he leveled up.
On your right!
What?
This is a fine mess.
That... I got like suctioned back. Am I playing like an online fighting game right now? I'm confused. That was like straight up rollback. Get off. Oh, she's a summoner. I need to get rid of you right now. Of course I hit the wrong one. Damn it! He's getting good at this. Hip. Hop. Hip.
Can we leave now, please?
We're trying.
There. This way.
No more bridges. We'll be out of here as long as we don't have to cross another bridge.
Tyr, we...
Open the gateway, please. You want war, Atreus. See for yourself the legacy this one has left for the Barons. I've had far more than I can stomach.
Whoa. Sorry. Hey, we can get last level Spartan Rage. I think this just... yeah, it decreases the cost of each attack. And, like, honestly, Spartan Rage OP. So, I wanted that upgraded, like, as fast as possible.
We do not need to rush. We should see this desert for ourselves.
Look, I know we can't trust prophecy, but I'm not sure we should just ignore what we saw either.
We are not ignoring it. We will discuss it back home. For now, I wish to search for the root animal you heard earlier.
You? Really?
Yes.
Well, okay then. Good. Yeah, lead the way.
I'm sure this wounded animal is going to be
We should
a
be able to
great
reach
thing.
the Barons up top. Once we find a way past this hive matter.
I remember these things. Definitely Dark Elf territory. Gotta hit them all at once, remember?
No, I don't remember that, but alright. Why did I do that?
Brother, you ever think of cooking
Brother!
meat with those blades of yours?
No. They would foul the meat.
Oh, because of the magic on them?
The blood.
Ah, yes. Carry on then.
I mean, they've probably killed 1,000 gods at this point. That do be some foul blood.
Hail, fellow travelers.
Atreus heard a creature in pain in the desert.
Over a storm like this? Most impressive.
You know Alfheim pretty well, right? Do you have any idea what's out there?
No, sorry. The elves and I... Long story, but it's best when we keep out of each other's way. Hive matter is... stickier than I care for.
Good luck on your search, though.
Secret of the Suns. May as well track that.
Have some cloth in your ears to keep the sand out. Don't knock it till you've tried it. If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Pog. Axe upgrade finally.
This axe just keeps getting stronger.
You know, one of the criticisms I've seen towards this game that I think is extremely unfair is like people shitting on this game because you lose all of your upgrades from the first game. Like you lose your armor, you lose the upgrades to your armor, the upgrades to your weapons, but like I think those same people would be absolutely upset if this game had no RPG mechanics as far as gear goes. I feel like those people would complain if you didn't rank up gear and stuff like that. For me personally, I have no issue with this whatsoever.
Want something in particular?
Then yeah, axe OP.
Anything more to discuss? Let's see.
Surprised to see you out here, Sentry. You must hate the sand.
Oh, it is the worst. But with Brock banned from Alfheim, it's up to me to keep you ship-shape and sharp.
So why is Brock banned from Alfheim?
Oh, that's, I don't know if... Well, do you know what a juicy nokin is?
No.
Well, thanks to Brock, the elves sure do.
What is a juicy...
No.
Immediately, Chris. No. No. Don't even finish that word. No. But yeah, I never understand when people want an RPG to just not be an RPG. I like that you have choices over gear and like decisions to make with your gear, and that you collect stuff
got a new guest.
to rank up the gear. Like, that's cool. There should be a clip button. I've never really looked at clipping a stream on YouTube. Yeah, it's just on the bottom. You click clip. You just click clip on the bottom, and it works way better than Twitch's clip system if you want to get a clip. It should just be on the bottom of the media player. At least that's where mine's at.
You are getting better. Faster.
I'd even be better than you one day, huh?
If you are not, I have failed.
Oh.
Damn. I think we're gonna fail. Oh, hey, doggos. Reading? Who does that? Hey, doggos.
What are these animals?
Gulon, native to Vanaheim. Not sure what they're doing here.
Like, hey, come on, let's go for a ride.
Someone trained them to pull a sled. Lucky for us.
Domesticated Gulon. Most unusual.
Damn, they're well trained. We gotta go back. We missed the barrel. I don't know. Atreus did bear. He did do the bear. Becameth the bear. That lifting 50 tons might be something that he can do eventually.
Any particular direction to find your wounded animal? Or are we just enjoying the weather?
I can't hear anything out here.
Perhaps we find a
Both.
cave first to catch our bearings?
Found it. Is it better or worse than Twitch's system for clipping, in your opinion? There we go. Don't think it's worse. I think like after the clips are made, the clips are better on YouTube than Twitch. I just don't know like on creating clips if it's good or bad in comparison to Twitch.
There's too much sand in the way, brother. Can't read it.
Well, let her rip. You know what to do, Kratos. The infinite sausage from earlier had to make you a little bit gassy. Just get the sand out of the way.
A tempting treasure chest. Damn the sand.
Are we gonna get like a leaf blower or something to blow sand away? Oh, treasure map. We got one stone with one's woven steel and a honed metal. Pog. Lethal detonation. Oh, sure. Enemies explode after dying. It's not bad. I always found Twitch's clip system to be a pain in the ass, more so than it should be. Twitch's clip system could be so much better in like 20 minutes of work. Then get your drugs out of here, Scribbles. Alright. How dare you bring the druggeth here. But how Scribbles be? Bottom mouse mat. Man, you're sounding more boomer than me. Mouse mat. You mean a mouse pad? I assume that's what you mean, is a mouse pad. We missed one fire. That's a desk mat. That's a desk mat. And I mean, my mouse pad takes up 3/4 of my desk. It's huge. I think, like, if I had to take a guess, I think it's 3 feet by 3 feet. It's huge. Oh, it's way up there. Let's see. Go! I still call it a mouse pad. 32-inch? That's still a mouse pad. Let me... You know, I'm curious. Sorry, it's called a desk mouse pad. There is no mention of mat. Besides for, you know, boomers. But hopefully you got a good one. I recommend the Logitech ones. They're nice. They're huge, they're nice, they're easy to clean. They don't break down. And I wouldn't cut off a bit because that it's stitched. And you'll probably be really sad when it starts unraveling nonstop. Just a basic one. How much did you spend on it? Because these are not expensive. Like, yeah, they're like $10 and they're huge. They're super cheap. $9. What a ripoff. Actually, real quick, need to go grab another drink. I'll be right back. But, the Scribbles, do me a favor. Take it back, refund it, buy yourself a Logitech. And then after you get the Logitech, light it on fire and go back and buy the generic one for $9. Just to prove a point. Now I'll be right back. So Scribbles, why are you forcing elephants to play COD alone? Poor fucking elephants. He's just continuously playing COD alone. He's starting to hate it because of it. Back to Dad of Boy. Brr. Brr. Yep.
Right side, brother!
That was really bad timing. What the fuck are you?
Incoming! Right side!
Bro, that chieftain dude is obnoxious.
Left side! Incoming!
Haven't hopped on in a week. Yeah. I've been wanting to play more COD, but I also want to finish this before Dragonflight. Bro, you are so annoying.
Come on, Kratos.
Bro.
Behind you, look out! Take it off, man! We've got this! Right side!
Oh, fuck. I had to, like, save everything to kill him.
A horn.
Horn.
Look here.
I actually really like the PS5 controller for comfy games. Like, trying to play an FPS with it, I can't use the claw because it's fucking huge. And I always play FPSs with the claw. So, like, I can't get the keybinds that I like.
That?
A diagram for a sword hilt.
Perhaps we should show it to one of the dwarves. They'll know what to do with it.
Gauntlets of Radiance. I mean, that's pretty cool and all. But I'd lose my set bonus. It's also like really high upgraded right off the bat, which is kind of cool. Burp. And I hate that consoles have pro
So much
versions.
sand. I don't think we're getting through that gate in this storm.
It makes me sad. I can't fucking stand it. You know what the original like pro version of a console was? N64 expansion pack. You know what you didn't need to do? Buy a new Nintendo 64. I still don't know what those are. He just bought the expansion pack and boom. Rumble feature came out. You didn't need to buy a new controller. You just needed a Rumble pack. Like, that I would be okay with. Like, imagine if the PS5 just, like, had a tray that you could take out that like, replaced the CPU for one tray, and another tray was replacing the GPU. And, like, when they had upgraded versions, so PS5 Pro, let's say, you would just swap out your CPU and GPU. Just in a little tray, like, completely not a problem. Like, I don't get why that's not a thing. Well, I do get why it's not a thing, because they'll make more selling more consoles. Like, that's just, they'll make more money. But they always complain about the console costs, so maybe that's not even true. Maybe they're just actually idiots and don't understand that they could develop a console that you would be able to just, you know, swap stuff out that easy. Not to mention, their fucking repair team would probably love the idea. When a console gets RMA'd, and it's because, let's say, the CPU went bunk, bro, they just slide a tray out, slide a new one in, and boom, it works.
Look, there's a cave entrance.
NES to SNES? Those were two totally different consoles. That was an upgrade of a console. That was like from going from PS4 to PS5. What I'm talking about is PS4 Pro. PS5 Pro, which we're gonna get. You know we're going to. Like, that is gonna happen.
This cave extends underneath the desert. Is the creature within?
Yeah, sounds like it. We'll find it if we keep going. What is this place?
A refuge for the Dark Elves, by the looks of it. One of the few remaining now that they're barred from the temple.
Great.
The below. Using fists seemed really OP against them. I mean, I've heard a million different arguments of why, like, people say PS4 Pro and stuff like that's okay. I completely disagree with every single one of them. I honestly think that easily they could set up a system to where you can upgrade existing consoles, just like PCs. I mean, even if it came down to you have to send your current system to Sony, they'll upgrade it and send it back. You know, like, and let's say it costs you $100. Like, there's gotta be a way to do that rather than just throwing away so many fucking consoles. Well, yeah, that's literally what we were just talking about, Roxton. Have you been here, Roxton? Because literally that's what we were just talking about. Especially if you just scroll up in chat. That's such a stupid argument. People disliked them? I dislike needing to buy a new console.
No. Now that I know more about the Dark Elves, I wish we didn't have to fight them.
They attack us.
Well, this is their home. And considering what happened the last time we were in Alfheim, can you really blame them?
You know, see Roxanne's messages? Because you have it on top chat, not live chat. And as far as people not liking it goes, I have a solution. It's called they still sell the Pro consoles. Boom. Galaxy brain over here, you know?
Patience. A virtue or a threat?
Depends on the reader.
If you would rather replace an entire console instead of pay for an upgrade, go for it. I'd rather pay for an upgrade. Sell Dreamcasts again? No, because Sega will just abandon it again.
What does it say now?
It's not always like that. Some animals are just... I feel what they're feeling, you know? And whatever this thing is, it's in a lot of pain.
I see.
Why do you ask?
I am curious.
Really?
I am capable of curiosity.
Okay. Okay.
She bought one of those. I tried getting a Dreamcast for so long when it came out. GameStop never had them. It's the little Pog Lizard. Wait, he'll do it. Maybe this one's not the Pog Lizard. Maybe this is just the Madge Lizard. Where the pog lizard at? There's a couple pog lizards. There's just the smile lizard. I missed the pog lizard though. Where the pog lizard at? Hated the controller. Yeah, I don't know what the deal was back then with console manufacturers thinking your controller needed to be this big to play a video game. There's only two things you should be grabbing like this: butt cheeks and booba. Not a controller. Trying to find the proper angle of the dangle over here. There we go.
Watch out! Rex is gonna explode! Behind you, watch out!
Ugh, these things smell awful.
Door. Okay, where's the last one? That one's there, the other one's down that hallway. Where'd the last one be? I think that's it. That is definitely it. So we can't do that till this door's open. Okay.
Never been this interested before. When I talk to animals or enchanted rings or whatever.
Much has changed for both of us.
Well, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out why you'd help some random animal.
Is this not what you want?
No, it is. I'm just surprised it's what you want too.
Kratos is not working. What are you talking about? He would never do such a thing. Easy. You never get this. No. Oh, hey, there's mirrors everywhere. This fight's gonna be fun. Flex!
Watch your right!
No, stop leveling up, you slut! Cock?
Are you sure we're doing the right thing?
If you wish to abandon this creature, we will leave.
Well, no. I don't want to abandon it. But if we have to kill a bunch of Dark Elves to get there...
I remember a young lad whom, until this very moment, would take on an army of Draugr to save a wounded animal.
But these aren't undead Draugr. They're elves. I just want to make sure we're not repeating the same mistakes. Getting involved where we shouldn't. Through here, I think.
Do it. Do the pog. Do it. Give me a little pog. Just a little poggy. Come on. Damn. Bob. Honestly, they must have, like, patched out some of the back seating. It has been, like, super chill for quite a bit now on the back seating. It still happens, just not as much as it was. That is hitting. There we go. Fuck did that go? think it has to be facing this way, but I think I need a different angle.
Look there. That bomb should help us out. It's just... why does it feel like no matter what we do in Alfheim, we wind up hurting Dark Elves?
We are down here to help the creature you heard.
I know that. But I'm usually the one who drags us around trying to rescue animals. Why do you care so much? Is there something you're not telling me?
No.
Okay.
No. 90% of Kratos dialogue in this game. No. Just no. There we go. God, I hate nightmares. Go away.
Found it. What is it?
Great Gefyun's ghost! That's the largest bloody half-goof I've ever laid eyes on.
It's not just in pain. It's trying to sing.
It's the Song of the Sands. We don't normally sing like this underground.
Is that what's causing the storm?
Aye. Judging by all this hive matter weighing it down, it's been trapped here for dozens of winters.
Don't worry, Luke. Get you out.
His name is Lunch.
Well, the last squid thingy we saw was Diener, so...
Oh boy. Well, I appreciate the attempt at humor. That, little brother, is truly awful wordplay.
Oh, well, can't all be winners. There's gotta be a way to clear those rocks. Get a better angle.
I had to say something. Life was good. It was good.
Yeah, there we go. Looks like it can move now, but it still can't get out.
Much of the hive matter is gone. We can free it from the surface now.
Yep.
Why did they trap it down here?
Half-giffers are known to burrow, so I'd hesitate to place full blame on our Dark Elf friends.
But it's trapped in their hive stuff.
Hive matter doesn't belong to the Dark Elves, any more than the light belongs to the Light Elves. It's just another of Alfheim's natural resources. One the elves have used since the time of their ancestors. And while the Light Elves seem keen to banish the hive over on their side, the Dark Elves make effective use of it out here in the Barrens.
So, by clearing out all of this hive, are we hurting Dark Elves?
You wish to leave the creature enslaved?
No.
Then let us free it.
Hear me out. I think Kratos is going full dad mode here, and in a very painful way explaining that choices have consequences. To every choice, good or bad. Those are kind of huge. We're gonna wear them for now.
This is the spot! We can cut the half Koopa loose here.
Alright, big boy. Time to get you out of this hole.
It flies?
Of course it flies. It's a half-goofer.
God
Sounds
damn.
much happier now. And hey, the storm's gone.
Aye, perhaps we'll finally earn some goodwill from our Dark Elf friends after all.
Look, Father, thanks for bringing us out here, but you don't have to do this kind of stuff just to keep my mind off Ragnarok, you know?
This was not a distraction.
No? Then why are we really out here?
Have you ever considered... He just wants to spend time with you, lad. While he still can.
Really?
We do not know what lies ahead. But if Ragnarok approaches, I wish to enjoy the time we have left.
I don't know what to say.
Flying
Thank
jellyfish.
For bringing us out here. I'm glad we did this.
As am I.
The flying jellyfish. You know, hear me out. If we had jellyfish that just flew around, it wouldn't even surprise me. Like, jellyfish themselves look like aliens. Just like straight up. They make no damn sense.
I gotta remember to ask Tyr about his travels to the lands beyond the seas.
You wish to travel the world?
I don't know. Maybe. See new places. Find out more about... myself.
Like... jellyfish. The OP. Needs nerf. Also alien.
There's something I'm not sure I quite understand. In the Ragnarok prophecy Odin knows, all the realms get destroyed, including Asgard. In the version Groa kept secret, Asgard still falls. Wouldn't Odin have tried to prevent it either way? What difference did her lie really make?
I think of it this way. When it comes to subverting prophecy, knowledge is power. Without the full picture and context, the finer details can lead you to tragically incorrect interpretations. Back in my homeland, I was privy to the operations of a certain coven of heath witches who were keen on destabilizing the government. They picked an influential Thane, an otherwise loyal man, and fed him a story of his own ascension to king. They dressed it up in enough details they knew would come to pass, so when they did, the Thane took it as confirmation. Next thing you know, he's helping matters along. He murders his king, sleeping under his own roof. Murders many he once called friends, too, thinking them fated to oppose him. Then, for a finishing touch, the witches revisit this usurper. With just a few details structured ever so misleadingly, they convinced the fool he was invulnerable to all threats.
Physical or magical?
Aye.
Got him.
But 'twas not so for him. All turned into a rather magnificent bloodbath as they go. The Thane ends up without his head and a name so cursed, none dare speak it. All thanks to a subtly deceptive prophecy.
You've really got to write these stories down one day, Mimir.
Well, I try. Jaw tends to get sore, but thank you, lad.
Mimir must have the most chiseled jaw of all history.
Father, what's the biggest thing you've ever fought?
I do not know.
You can't remember?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. So we can compare?
It is not a competition.
I mean, not yet.
I mean, I'm pretty
A lot of
sure
the sand is cleared up.
Kratos would win
Another
against the
storm out that
sun.
way. You think that means
Another half-goofa.
Tafukufuguga. So I'll know what these do.
The chisel will not open this.
did the lighthouse put this lock here? Why would they care what happens in the Barrens?
A fair question. But until we find the right key, that poor half-goofa will have to continue its solo act.
The Hafugaduga.
More bloody dropper.
It's that!
Nasty hit! You all right, brother?
Oh. That's new.
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
It will pass.
It's back!
Damn it! Okay, anytime he does that, I have to just throw an axe at him. Otherwise, we dead good.
This is a fine mess. More bloody drop.
It's bad! Watch your left!
Oh shit, where's my axe? Had to have it in my hand for that execution. How did I lose it? Ugh, nose, itchy. Oh, lovely.
Oh, this is a fine mess.
More bloody drop.
It's back!
You're on fire, Kratos. Double back.
Very bad.
It's back!
Oh, this is a fine mess.
It's like our third or fourth time fighting the Hateful. They just add one mechanic every fight. Now he blows up.
Prepare for a fight.
Bro, stop being so fast. Alright. Stop it.
You're on fire, Kratos. Double back.
It's back!
Brother, get up! Brother!
He didn't get stunned in that. He just kept swinging away.
More bloody Draugr.
It's back!
Nasty hit! You all right, brother?
It's back!
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
It's back!
Fuck are you, sir?
That Draugr
What of her?
reminds me of tales of a cruel empress, one too angry to die.
She fits
We'll
that.
see.
That she do fit that. She do be too angry to die. She just keeps getting madder. New ability every time. All right, so go protection on that. Why not? Map. Just a couple things that we can still pick up out here because the sand's being gone.
Mimir, you were talking about how Fenrir's soul is headed for the light of Alfheim. That's because he was a wolf, right?
Aye. Were he a god or a human who died in battle, A Valkyrie would have taken him to Valhalla or Folkmonger. Had he been a human or god who died outside of battle, he'd be cast down to Helheim. But Fenrir was a wolf, so his soul will join all the others in Alfheim.
Like mothers.
Yes, like your mother's.
Silver. Could we go in here originally? I don't think we could. Let's go see. Nah, we would have picked that up if we could have.
Sort of a harp. I can play beautifully, you know.
I do not, and would prefer it remain that way.
Pepe hands. Kratos won't let Mimir play the harp. Maybe we have to go up there. No, it doesn't seem that way. Unless... Nah. It's gotta be back here somewhere.
Mimir, you said souls come in 4 parts. Does that mean you can lose some of your soul, but not all of it?
Aye. Form, mind, direction, and luck. Lose any one of them and the entire being suffers. Still, sometimes luck alone is enough. Just ask your father.
My success does not come from luck.
Ah, the refrain of the eternally lucky.
Kratos, all 4 parts of his soul are just luck. I don't really get that many status ailments on people. But fuck it. Yeah. It's an upgrade I don't have to worry about, and the other one's not too big of a deal anyways.
How's the shield holding up, lad?
It's good. I always knew Sindri was a great blacksmith, but this magical shield, it just feels natural.
The shield is well made, but it is you who wields it with skill.
Thanks.
Yeah, it's almost like that training is paying off in the real world, you know. That thing you kept on scolding your father about doing. You know, making you train. We already been down there. Just gonna keep going along the wall for the moment. There was one, like, one small chest and one thingamadobob for the head to read along the wall. What the fuck is this?
These rooms.
These rooms. That's such a big pet peeve of mine. Like, why doesn't Mimir just read that? Why did they not voice act those? Just to be like, here's a piece of lore. You don't have to click on them if you don't want to.
Father, can we build a lyre together?
The instrument. Why?
We hunt, we train. Those are the only two things you do to distract yourself.
They are not distractions.
Oh, of course not.
I just thought it'd be nice to learn some music. You could teach me, and... No, it's stupid. Never mind.
I think that's everything that was on the outside. Okay, we gotta go that way.
Father, I wanted to ask you something about your blades. The ones from your homeland.
What of them?
Why don't you just throw them away? I see the way you look at them sometimes. Like you're... I don't know. Like you hate them.
Even hateful things have their uses. Besides, I tried. They came back.
Why don't you just throw them away? Let me give you an explanation of why you shouldn't throw them away. But also, I tried. They came back. Oh, shit.
At your service.
The hilt of Angradal. Let's see.
The elves don't get enough credit for their artisanship. Elven crystal. Lovely. Whatever you need, I'll create.
Roxton, you're
Just
being a boomer.
checking in on me?
You're being a boomer.
What can I make for you? Gonna keep it spatter-free this time, right? Kratos? Wear it with pride.
Roxton, you're being a boomer.
I'll disinfect my tools.
See, the thing is it's just as much the cop's fault for not pulling him over. I mean, here, if you have subs on past 10, you'll get pulled over almost immediately. If they're loud. I mean, if it's not a law there, then why would they care? Still being a boomer, though. It is a law. They still don't care. Oh, they'll care. That's like here, I think it's disturbing the peace and I forget what the other ticket is, but like here you get like 2 tickets and on top of that, if you get pulled over for it more than once, they actually give you a fix-it ticket to where you have to disconnect your subs and amplifier from your car, bring it to the courthouse so that it can be inspected that it no longer has subs and amps installed. It's actually kind of ridiculous on Pluto what they do. IMO. It's a bit much. I think we can go pick up another box from here, from the burbs. I think we've gotten enough burbs. Hey, Burbs. Don't mind me, just seeing if I've gotten enough of you to open another box.
We swung from the tree. Wisdom gained father. Servitude.
I need one more burb.
Swung from the tree.
What do you suppose that means?
It's nuts.
Well, I hope Tyr's had enough time to find his equilibrium, or whatever.
Indeed. I saw flashes of the old God of War in him, but they were fleeting.
There is nothing wrong with opposing war, nor opposing prophecy.
I suppose that's fair. Never can be quite sure what the Giants meant by any of it.
Am I the only one that remembers they predicted our entire journey to Jotunheim? If the Giants saw Tyr leading armies at Ragnarok, then I believe them.
The question is how you'll ever make Tyr believe it.
Question is, why make Tyr do it? Let Tyr chill. Roxanne, you're still being a boomer. It's the shithead squirrel.
So, this whole spectral squirrel business. You can shoot out your feelings into little ghosties.
I suppose that is a slightly inelegant way of putting it. These spectral versions of myself are aspects of my personality that I often find distracting at best. My ability not only lets me cast them away and provide some temporary peace of mind, it also allows me to see what goes on outside the tree.
Why not just go look yourself?
As the eternal caretaker of the tree, I may not leave its confines. All part of the deal, but worth it for the immortality and such. My spectral forms still allow me to see the outside world, albeit through slightly colorful viewpoints.
That's one word for it. That bitter form of yours is a nasty piece of work.
I'm standing right here, you no-lit freak.
I'd apologize for him, but where would it end? Well, stay safe, everyone.
I'm away with you already.
I am already here, Master Kratos. Perhaps there was some confusion. This is for calling me out here, not for when I am here. Do you just like hearing the sound of the chimes? I suppose they do sound very pretty. Master Kratos, this feels very uncharacteristic of you, but if you enjoy the pretty chimes that much, I will allow you to indulge. Yes, you've done it. Well thrown. Ah, the sound of the chimes is not unpainful at this distance, so perhaps you should not? Already here, as it were. So... I see. You're deliberately attempting to push me into some sort of emotional outburst, aren't you? Well,
yes.
I'm not so easily swayed, my good man. Stop with the stupid chime! Oh dear. I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from. I am already here, Master Kratos.
That's great. That's great that they wrote that many lines if you sit here and just smack the chime. It's great. I approve.
Ah, glad to see you back, young one. Come help me, won't you?
Oh, sure.
We can eat whenever you like, Kratos. The stew will only improve with time.
Glad you're in a better mood.
Yes. I was a little overwhelmed before. Forgive me. It's funny. Nothing seems to settle my mind quite like cooking. Being locked up for so long, you forget how much joy lives in the little things.
Hey, cooking's pog.
I'm disappointed in you.
I never said that.
You're kind that way. But your eyes say everything.
I haven't given up hope on you.
Oh. You really must. This vision of me in your mind, where I'm as good as Odin is evil, the truth is always more complicated. To imagine it's simple is dangerous.
So you're really not going to help us?
You'll have my wise and faithful counsel always. I wish I could do more. I really do. But for now, please, allow me to cook for you.
Look at elephants over here playing State of Decay 2. You know, I'm actually real quick here. Not that it's like annoying or anything, but it would be nice to have a place where I can like go back and grab clips. I'm gonna make a new channel in Discord. I'm gonna put it right below general. If you guys take a clip from the stream, just post it in there. Not that it's getting annoying in general, it's more of like, I like having access to clips rather than like scrolling, because our Discord, you know, there's days that 500 messages happen. So it's like really hard to find a clip because you got to scroll and scroll and scroll. But we'll just have a secondary channel in Discord, just clips from the stream. So if you guys clip, you can put it in there. You can still throw it in general if you want. Again, it's not annoying for it to be in general. It'd just be nice to have easier access.
You know what he's putting in that so-called stew of his, don't you? Vegetables. Fucking vegetables. From
Damn.
out of the dirt. That just ain't right.
True. True. That rabbit food. How dare you put rabbit food in the stew? It's supposed to be infinite sausage stew. Time to eat infinite
Dress.
sausage again?
Eat.
Oh, careful, careful.
Thank you. Enjoy. Enjoy, my friends.
Yeah.
Tear the cook, Pog.
We'll see about that.
I'm waiting for it, just like, holy shit, that's amazing!
Here you are. A meal fit for a champion.
Enough. I said we would speak no more of that.
Yes, of course. Didn't mean to offend.
I'm not offended. It's just a word.
The word that clouds your judgment.
So, you really don't think it means anything? After the journey Mom sent us on? Everything we saw in Jotunheim? What was it all for? Don't you ever think about that?
Every day. But I cannot believe her purpose was to inspire you to take foolish risks.
But what if the Giants are counting on me?
What giants? I'm counting on you. To be safe. To be smart.
But...
use the judgment of a man and not of a child.
But what if Loki going to Ironwood is the only way that...
Atreus. My son. And nothing more. Do you hear me?
I'm not hungry anymore.
Forgive me, Kratos. My words were chosen carelessly.
Boy.
You really should eat. Some people swear by it. On almost a daily basis.
I just don't
True.
understand. Why is there all this stuff about Loki and the champion and Ironwood if none of it's real? He's just so... Ugh!
Coaster.
Mind if I give you the best advice you've heard all day? And possibly ever? Sleep. That's when all the troubles of your mind work themselves out.
Sure. Fine. Sleep? Sounds great.
I mean it.
I do too. Get out of here, Heidi.
Gotta go
Already
wash
gone.
his glove.
Ironwood.
Hokey.
That's fine. What was in that stew? Oh, hi.
What are you?
I wish I had known I was a god in Alfheim. I wouldn't have felt so bad about killing so many elves.
What's going on? Was that a mask?
Jim Carrey's about to show
Just
up.
knowing we're gods makes me feel so much stronger.
Where am I?
It's all you ever talk about, over and over. Do something about it or shut up already.
Little people's little
We're
problems.
sick of hearing about little people's little problems.
Memories. And not nice ones.
You broke the gate. That was our only way to Jotunheim.
What do you want?
Let go, Truma!
I don't understand.
Whatever. 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 Whatever.
Hey,
Whatever.
don't run off.
Whatever.
Can you tell me
Whatever.
where I am?
Whatever. 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 Whatever.
Will you stop?
Whatever.
Ah!
Dude's being memed by himself.
I gotta get out of here.
Boy.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
He should pay for what he said about Mother. But we're gods. We can do whatever we want.
Please. Please wait. Please.
Stabbed by himself. Get fucked. GG easy. Back when Boy was originally snapping.
This is a much better knife than Mother's.
Please stop. Where am I?
Hey, doggo.
Easy.
He's a big boy. Next God of War, we're gonna play as Loki and have a doggo as our companion.
Hey, where you going? Follow you? Okay. Guess I'll see you around the other side. Where am I? Can you understand me?
Hey, other doggo.
Oh. Hi there. So, where are we going?
Places.
Got it. I was having the weirdest dream and just kind of woke up here. Is this Ironwood? Any idea how I got here? I dreamt my way here? I mean, suppose I must have. I'm here. Scent? What scent? Oh, that might be Fenrir you're smelling. Wish he were here to meet you.
There's a lot of doggos.
There's a lot of you, huh?
Yeah, they're getting ready for dinner. They heard they were having a godly meal
What's
today.
that smell? The air here, it's... I don't know. Sweeter? Maybe it's these trees.
Yeah, that's the boiling water they're gonna throw you into with all the spices.
Ah! You tell me if you were gonna eat me. That's a joke, right? I've never seen a forest like this before. Through here?
Alright, doggos. A little bit light on the pepper, please. I will sneeze up a storm.
I'm not finished with it yet.
Perfect drawing.
The paint is made from the bark of the ironwood trees. They absorb the memories of the forest so that the paint remembers too. Memories of the past. Of the future. I'd hate to get blood on it.
Real quick here, am I the only one that's like getting the slightly weirded out with like how many games are starting to like they're a mature game, but then they have like children as main characters?
Huh.
It's just is weird.
Really you?
It's like
No
they're
one,
trying
huh?
to make games for kids that are actually rated mature.
What's wrong?
I've been waiting my whole life for this moment. Huh. You look weirder than I imagined.
Oh.
Sorry. Was that mean?
Kind of.
Damn it. I'm already messing this up. It's just you're the first person that I've talked to in a very long time.
Yeah, COVID
weird
was
can
a
be good.
hell of a drug.
Thanks.
Social interactions, IRL, Omega lol.
Let's start over. I'm Angerboda. You must have a lot of questions?
Yeah. Where
Follow
are
me.
I
You'll get
I've-
your answers soon enough.
I feel like
Well,
her
some of them.
eyes are going crazy places. Like she was looking face-wise directly at Atreus,
you
but
said
like
you
looking
knew
this way.
me?
Like I said, you'll get your answers soon enough.
Right.
Is that not your name?
No. It is my name. I'm Loki.
No, you're Atreus.
Gola.
Oh.
He is boy. Only boy.
This way.
I'll, take my own path. So, where am I exactly? I was in this weird fog.
Oh, I've heard the Utengard can be disorienting. Still, you're safe here in the Ironwood.
So, I thought Ironwood wasn't a real place.
Clever, right? Oda won't go searching for the Forest of the Giants if he doesn't think it exists.
Forest of the Giants.
That's what some people call it. Or called it.
What's that?
A brooch.
It's big.
Compared to?
I thought giants weren't all supposed to be... giants. So, what do you do here?
Paint, forage, survive, preserve what I can.
But why wait for me?
Because my destiny is to tell you yours.
Hey, Brock.
Take that!
Watch out! Chopper!
She attacks enemies with chalk dust. Interesting.
Catch this!
Chopper!
Bro, I can't see anything. Woman, place.
I don't think I've ever seen someone fight a Draugr that...
Thank you.
Thanks.
So, what were you doing before you came here?
Surviving Fimbulwinter. Wait, is that a thing around here? Did you know about it?
I did. I'll be up above you, but keep going the way you're going.
Is that chainmail? I wonder what Brock and Sindri would think of that.
Who?
Oh, they're kind of like uncles.
Kind of? You Midgard giants are strange.
They're dwarves, actually.
Still strange.
Erva
Woman, help. Help! It's gonna eat me! Help! Or don't. That's cool too.
Do you like breaking stuff?
It's just something my father... You know what? Never mind.
Is really good at? Yeah. Why waste time taking the latch off of a lootable crate when you could just punch the entire top off of the lootable crate?
Do you see anything you could use like last time?
That.
Jump!
Maybe if you found a better vantage point. Looking good.
Thanks! Wait, what?
It looks like you're going the right way.
Oh, yeah, totally. Jumper!
Looties.
Jumper! Ah!
How are you doing?
I'm great. I met another
Miserable.
living giant. Maybe one who holds my destiny.
What?
Sorry. I'm just really excited to talk to you.
Runic summon. Sure.
Okay.
Also, Atreus insta-simping.
Everything's okay, right? Yeah, I'm just in a magical force that shouldn't exist. Talking to another giant and she's... yeah. Whoa!
Gotcha.
Thanks. Guess I'm still getting the hang of things here. Where are we going?
My mother recorded her visions, or prophecies. Thought you might like to see them.
Where are your parents?
They're not around.
Are they...
Hey, I know you have a lot of questions, but not this one. Okay?
I'm sorry.
Loki!
Now.
I've got it. Tell me when.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Okay.
Let's go!
Jabba!
More of them! Catch this! I've got this!
Ash! Fuck him up!
Jabba!
Fight well. Like a champion, even.
Thanks. You too.
Yeah, don't use that word. Kratos will punch you through the planet.
Help me with this?
Oh, sure.
Hang on. Okay, now you.
Whoa.
That's Evie's medallion. Race you across?
What?
Go!
Okay.
The 80 must have been huge.
I can slow down.
Just drop kicks her on the next jump.
Whoa!
First one off the medallion wins.
That was fine.
Well, you beat me.
I mean, I already knew the path. It's kind of like cheating.
To be fair, we've been ignoring Kratos when he says train, so, you know.
I've seen
Almost
these
killed
before.
her.
Well, then you should know how to beat 'em.
Guess I'm just lucky.
Nah, you're just lucky.
Kill her now? Ow!
Little bit of this, little bit of that.
You could literally just kill her now. I'd be okay with it.
I've seen these before.
Well, then you should know how to beat them. Usually not so lively around here.
Guess I'm just lucky.
Nah, you're just lucky.
Not ready yet.
I feel like I'm playing like Splatoon over here. It's so damn colorful.
I got your back.
We're almost to my mom's shrines, where she chronicled Groa's visions. It was her way of ensuring the legacy of our people would live on, despite the Aesir's best efforts.
Oh, wow.
Oh, you'll see plenty more button clamps today.
I hope so.
What's a button climb?
Here. Oh,
Isn't that Vanir magic?
where do you think they learned it from? Here we are.
Do you live here?
Mm-hmm. This way.
There's a whole lot of doors.
Wait, is this my shrine? I've been wanting to see it again.
Oh.
For many giants, there is beauty in learning your path and walking it. Of course, others see the future and get messed up by it.
Yeah, we saw the ending of this at the end of the last game, but Atreus didn't see the end of it.
Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. I've seen this before, where we scattered Mother's ashes. It was on the wall. Everything had happened already, just the way it said. But this part was damaged. Oh, that's us. It's in the bag. Huh. Wonder who he is. Wait. No. No! It's not right. That can't be what happens. No. No. This isn't real. Ironwood's not real. Ungar's not real. None of this.
If you missed the ending there, that's Thor kills Pops. And Atreus sides with Odin.
Real.
Hey! Whoa, you're okay. You're okay. It's all right. It'll be okay. Look at me. Hey, calm down. Calm down. It's fine.
Thunk.
It's okay. You're fine.
Sorry. I don't know what happened.
Oh, don't worry about it. It happens to everyone.
That happens to everyone?
Not the wolf part, but getting scared about your future.
That cannot be my future. It says I serve Odin and my father dies. There's just no way.
Look, this is the only way things turn out. The sooner you accept that, the better.
Oh, shit, that was mean too. Look. Just forget about that now. Forget the future. Forget Loki. You're a giant. And you're clearly coming into some powers that you don't understand yet. Come on, let's take a walk. You can help me with something, and I'll teach you. You know, giant stuff. Come on.
This game has a bit much of playing as Atreus. A bit much. But I'll take that as a good stopping point for the night. Because for all I know, we're about to get into another hour of dialogue. That'll be a good stopping point for the night. But yeah, that's the part that he didn't get to see at the end of last game. Kratos saw it, but Atreus did not. Anyways, I'm gonna call it there for the night. Tomorrow will just be more God of War. That shall be tomorrow. Yep. I'm gonna get out of here. We'll be back at 4. Everyone's still here. Appreciate you being here. Stay beautiful. Are you a beautiful bastard? I'll be out of here.